Good afternoon. Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully everything's working. If it's not, then oof. We're going to be looking at the 7.2 MSQ today, all being well. And we're going to work through it. I saved this deliberately so that we didn't do videos and stuff spoiling it. Thank you, Divinus, for the 8 months on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Yeah, 8 months. Wow. So I saved the MSQ for as long as possible, and yeah, we're at the end of the week now. So if you don't want to watch the MSQ, that's fine. I understand, completely understand. A lot of people will be avoiding it like the plague, right? I understand. But we're going to see if we can get through this. And tomorrow, we actually have a bit of a special stream. We're going to do the Arcadion tomorrow. We're going to do a bit of a partnered stream, though. So I'll give you more information on that probably tomorrow morning. We'll have a video on that. But for now, we're going to do just the MSQ today in one stream. And then when we finish the MSQ, we'll be wrapping up. Okay? Just so you know what what we're getting into. Again, this will be very spoiler heavy for 7.2 storyline. Probably lots of terrible voice acting by yours truly when we end up reading dialogue that isn't voiced. So bear that in mind as well. Let's catch up with chat very briefly before we start then. Cheese! I brought crackers. Ooh, nice. Hey, Rocky Ree, how are you? And you're more than welcome. There's a lot still to cover on 7.2, and I'm trying to get out the videos as soon as possible. You can expect probably tomorrow we're going to be looking at more gear related bits. I did go out of my way to purchase all of the crafted shiny weapons that were added in the patch, so we'll have a full showcase of those so you don't have to spend the gil. We're also looking at texture updates as well in an upcoming video. I'm halfway through that. I've had to reach out to several people who have gear I don't have, because I don't have every single relic weapon from A Realm Reborn, for example, or every single Law's Order set. So, but we're going to get those most requested videos done, hopefully before the next week, so that you have a good idea of what changed, as well as obviously some other bits and pieces from the patch, as we're still waiting for submersible voyages and the like. So, yes, we love some questionable voice acting. Hey, if Square Enix isn't going to, I have to. It's my obligation. Oh, what disconnected? Disconnection noise. Okay, interesting. Dear, how are we doing, Gigablazer? Hello, 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 hello. You still have to do the 7.1 MSQ. You wanted to save it to do with 7.2. Looking forward to it. You'll be lurking. I don't blame you, and thank you so much for popping by to say hello at the very least. But we are going to go into spoiler territory very momentarily, and I don't want to cause anybody any distress in that regard. So if you're just tuning in, think about if you want to stay tuned in. I can understand. You can always watch the VOD back later. In fact, please do. And yeah, we'll get straight into it. So no VTube avatar or anything like that today, just vanilla game. We're going to experience it how the game was designed to be. But yes, we're in Solution 9, having a bit of a dance, and we're ready to go. I'm good, Gigablazer. I'm having a fantastic day, and I'm looking forward to seeing what this patch has to offer. Before we get started in the 7.2 MSQ, my predictions. Okay, I have not seen anything of it. I've only seen what was on the live letters, okay? Let me just preface that, so I know what the trial boss is because it was shown on the live letter, okay? It was kind of inferred what it was. I know the dungeon, kind of roughly the name of it and the theme of it because it was shown on the live letter. So they haven't really done the best job of keeping that stuff under wraps, especially for somebody who does videos on this stuff. But everything else, no idea. They've got a lot of work to do, though, to make people like myself happy about the MSQ again. 7.1 might have been my least favorite. I don't know. 7.0 MSQ had a lot of pitfalls for me personally from a storytelling perspective, keeping my attention was kind of difficult for some reason, not due to any one particular character, but because of the direction the storyline was going. I think they could have easily done it as 2 expansions. That's my opinion. 7.1, it was a good step up, but there wasn't enough there for me to go, tasty, you know? Like we were cooking a piece of meat in Monster Hunter to the perfect temperature. Tasty. It wasn't quite tasty, whereas I'm hoping 7.2 will be. So, yes. No spoilers, but I did like this MSQ, and I didn't like 7.1, says Kashimoto. Gigablazer says 7.2 MSQ was good. Tasty. Oh, you won the sweepstakes. Oh, wow. You lucky devil. And then we also have people over on YouTube as well. Hello. Hey, YouTube viewers. Hi, Rachel. Thanks for the house videos. I found a better gate for my house. It's really good, isn't it? That gardener's gate. Yeah, really cool. A lot of the housing videos, not everybody likes me covering everything, but I've tried to cover everything I physically can across a large range of things in the patch this time, as opposed to just shying away from housing. So it's going to be kind of like pick what you want to watch. The thumbnails and titles are there. People can pick and choose, you know, but we've got to cover everything we possibly can because the patch itself was a little bit light. Popping into here to say hi before I go to lurk mode and mute the tab because I'm helping people out with EX. Hi, Stidge. Hey, Milton. You finished the MSQ and wasn't impressed. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Ain't revealing the content, but the newest Arcadian tier. Yeah, we're going to do Arcadian tomorrow. We're going to do a special stream for that. So stay tuned. I'll have a video out tomorrow explaining that, but there'll be some giveaways tomorrow, okay? So even though probably many of you have done the Arcadian, we will be having some giveaways tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. But for today, just the MSQ, okay? That's all we're doing. Okay. With that being said, let's get into it. Need me some more deep dungeons. 7.3 apparently is the next deep dungeon, right? Don't listen to them. Your videos are great. I can't afford to listen to them these days. Right, let's get cracking then. I got some gear and I haven't pentamelded it yet because I've been slacking this expansion, by the way. I've not leveled up my crafters, which I thought was going to be a big issue, but seeing that cosmic exploration can be done at level 10, I didn't really care. I should do my weekly, really, but I just did it for the glamour and haven't done it since. Maybe we'll make that a focus of another stream next week or something, you know, actually leveling stuff up. Who gave me a dote? Who did that? Who doted? Whoever it was, thank you for your run and dote, your drive-by. Okay, last warning, MSQ spoilers. MSQ spoilers. Tassos. Do I remember Tassos? Tassos? No, it's got an amazing drip though. Look at that. Damn. You headed to the back room then? Yeah, sure. That's how everybody has to talk when they're inviting you into a back alley. You know, they're not going to say, hello, you want to come to the back room? It's, hello, mate. Come on in. And then we got Genolt, of course. Geode. Oh, I forgot about Geode. The blue hair. When are we getting these hair colors, Square Enix? We need them. Stat. Kryl! Oh, please say that Kryl gets a good storyline this time. Hey, Henry. Just wanted to stop by and thank you for all the work you do covering 14. Your joy and enthusiasm for this game is infectious. Yeah, sometimes people don't get that infectiousness, but I genuinely just really enjoy the game. So, yeah. That's why did I clear the extreme? We haven't started the MSQ Pond, so no. We haven't even started that journey yet. The MSQ is too short? Well, we'll find out together. A glimmer of the past. What do we get then? Ooh, we get tacos de carne asada, which are probably butchered, warm flour tortillas filled with slices of marinated Ronique chuck that has been grilled to a smoky char. It's like that in Marks and Spencer's adverts. This is not just mesquite soup. This is especially nutrient-rich soup, chock full of diced polpeto and smoky mosquito beans. That's what we're going to go with. Let's go, Kryle. Give me a good story. Voice act? Voice acted? Nope. Oh boy. Ah, Meoni, your timing couldn't have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Alright, nod. Gotta do the nod. Excellent. Well, we'll just wait for Lamatil. She should arrive shortly. Oh no, Wook Lamat voice. How do you do your Wook Lamat voice? I don't know how to do Wook Lamat's voice. We'll just do generic. I'll just read it normally. Meoni, good to see you here too. There you go. That'll be Wook Lamat's voice. Because I don't want to offend anybody. Oh boy, I have no idea how to do Wook Lamat's voice. I was going to try like an accent. No, not a good idea. And speak of the devil, let's catch up. Let's catch each other up. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tulialal and spoke with Kona. I told him about the records left behind by Gululjar's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. Yeah, what is that going on with, honestly? We decided I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I am Gululjar's guardian, I am also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Okay, good. I think that's the safe option, isn't it? You can get crafting gear or orange scripts. Ooh, definitely. If in doubt, do a pirate voice. But while I am Gululjar's guardian. Yeah, we can do that. All right, pirate. We'll do pirate because you've requested it. Okay, we'll blame you. All right, TC McGallans. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. No, and we've confirmed that those only vote-wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, like. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. That's how I imagine Geode to speak. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with the people there. Okay, bye Geode. Thank God he's gone. There's only one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. What was it? By all means, where's this person now? Pirate voice. In the break room. She is unwell and Ishtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Why can't you explain it, Kryle? I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Alright, Gululjar. Sure. Pirate is better than bad automaton. The break room's at the end of the hallway through that door. We could go whenever you're ready. Alright. I don't know why he's from the north of England, but there you go. Geode is angry. Mickey Mouse. True. True. I didn't think about that. Oh God, I can't get Mickey Mouse out of my head now. Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guest with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sphene. Sphene. Right here, what you got to say. Alphino and Erenville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Why can't you offer them a non-sympathetic ear? The break room. The room of breaks. Have we been in the break room before? I don't remember. It's been too long. I be from up north. Dear. Howdy. Hey, Shy Blue. How you doing? Oh, cutscene. Please be voiced. Be voiced. Do it. There's a coffee cup there. Is this the Game of Thrones Season 7? They've left it on the table. Voice acting. It's a Sphene.
What is she doing here?
Oh, thank goodness.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Was that a Pikachu face, Wooklebat?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a proxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect,
I have questions. Firstly, is that the same voice actor as normal for Y'shtola? Something seems off there. And also, it's always a pleasure to hear Bethan Walker, as usual, for LSA. But is Y'shtola different? I don't know. Is that just me and my ears? Someone let me know.
I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
It's hard to explain.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Oh, did the deactivation cause her to thaw out or something? Oh, that makes sense. Interesting.
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrode casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
Damn. 4 centuries. Yeah, I would freak out too, actually. This is like the setting of Futurama.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Okay. 400 years later, literally. What would Artis do if he were here? What can I do? I don't know, not a lot. Or the original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. Alright. We turned up a chamber when we searched at Mesot Terminal. Safe to say none of us had expected and anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. To wake up alone in a distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. Oh boy. Well, I can't do this super posh voice. I don't know. I have no idea. I do not believe that you are lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now. Okay. Cheese, there's all sorts of cheese. How you doing, Lenin? Voice acted.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
What a weird sentence. Y'shtola is the motherly sort? Sure, we'll go with that.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Yeah, me too, Kashimoto. Me too.
So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
That might not be a good idea. What if the other Sphene sees Sphene? I like the naivety though.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Apart from when you don't look ahead of what could happen.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Thank you.
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
I'm not protecting you, so we'll go together. Just follow me, I guess, kinda.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
I wouldn't go that far. There's the patch logo. Alright, 7.2, what do you have in store? Change my opinions. Blow my mind. Come on, you can do it. Alright, Sphene.
Thank you as well, Meoni, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone.
Alpaca pasta. That's mean. I think I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for the money. Good little Joe.
Sphene asked me not to call her by a title. Understand why, but it feels strange.
Yes. Memories of a bygone age.
Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment.
All right then, take your time. Arr. Oh, you mean me? Oh, okay. Sag. Bye, Sphene. Hopefully this Sphene's nice, Sphene. Mr. Krabs.
I haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of me mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them and listening to them. Some David Bowie on there as well.
Just records, never mind. Voice acting.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Hold the front freaking door. Hide the UI. Oh, I can't. Show me those legs. I want to see them legs. Show me those again in slow motion. That hood is sexy, but I want to see the other bit. Hold on.
Oh, that really suits you.
Well, let us look at it. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll, sure. Show me the outfit.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
You're not a fan of the jacket hood? Do you not think it looks like daggers from Final Fantasy IX? Like at the start sequence when they're coming on the boat, Aiko and Garnet are on the boat in a storm, and they've got the hoods up. Is it not literally just that hood, but modernized? Oh, you've not played 9 yet. Kashimoto, stop watching the stream, go play it. Apple bottom Sphene. The boots with a fur? Hopefully, right? Show me the outfit.
A moment before you head out.
What are those shoes? I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to the storyline. What are those? Enhanced. I need to see them. Do a close-up of shoe.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Well, it's easy. One of them doesn't have a regulator on its head.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Man, the triple Sphene paradox. Oh boy. Look at those tights. Are those cropped pants? Oh, I need a close-up.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
Yeah, right. Why don't they name the new one after a stone, since they just named another one after a stone, and call her Garnet? I agree with you, Doc.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Flashbacks of Monty Python, the Bruce skit. That's happened more than several times in this expansion. First with the rabbits, but yeah. All right, where are we going? All the way over there. All right, okay, to the entrance. I just don't know what to expect. It's interesting so far. You legit thought they were going to call her Dagger. Or storyline can wait. Hold on. No, Meoni, no. No, Meoni, stop. Thank you. Oh wow. First, shoes. Give me the shoes. So they've got to add these to the game now. Friendly request. What the? Is that, what is that symbol? It's like a sickle or something? That looks so cool. And then gold, like diamonds. Wow, dude. These legit look pretty good. They're different, aren't they? They have to give those at some point. Sorry, I know we're doing the storyline, but... And also, holy moly. When can we get those? Or just get a full outfit on the store, please, or better yet, in the game. Oh, I love that little detail. So they're cut pants, right? So they're jeans, they're ripped jeans, but they've got the pockets dangling down because they've cut them too short. I mean, that is obviously stylish, but surprising that they went with that design. That's impressive, actually. They've thought about this character quite a bit, I think. Yeah, that outfit's sick. I like the little Velcro. Is that Velcro on the side there? I don't know. Like Velcro and then straps and things. Those are great, though. And then there's a little belt that comes down, so that infers that there's a cross-shaped belt on here. Not that we can see underneath the shirt, of course. And the jacket's lovely with the hood up. Considering we saw her with the hood down, does that mean it has like a visor command, you think? I said this before, they need to add visor commands to chess pieces. Because it's so cool when you get a helm. I suppose they could do it to the hood, couldn't they? You could wear the hood and have like slash visor, just make it crumple down. I wouldn't even be mad if that was a two-piece. Like a one-piece, rather. Just the top and the hood together. I like the zips on the back as well. It's very, very cute. Very cute. Put it on the Mog Station and take my money. Yeah, exactly.
So, this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I am out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place.
Alright.
That lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you?
There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin.
Well, why don't we let Meoni choose?
Oh, okay, nod. The following event cannot be skipped. Okay. Explain the sights to Sphene. Alright. Well, over here we've got a scene of a massacre at the start of the expansion when we got here. And over there we have a scene of another massacre near the expansion's end. And over there we've got the scene of another massacre. Alexandrian citizen.
Hey up, Sphene. I'm Galulja. That's right. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tulialal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work.
They have cows like that, however, no option to pull back the hood. I know, it sucks, doesn't it?
There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblum. Oh, wow. But operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely.
Oh. Did they resort to airships by any chance after that?
To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our own history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulialal's leaders have shown great magnanimity. Wow, I can't speak. And I can't help but be moved.
Magnanimity. Num. An enemy. The arcade. That's where we get our tombstone gear.
There are lots of different shops at Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Sphene gave Meoni and Lamati a tour of place. I remember watching them from distance like.
The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is now doing with Woot Lamart.
Oh, there's definitely a Greg's. There's definitely a Greg's. The government sector.
In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs.
Well, it's like a real life Indeed.
There's also Soul Exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation.
I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost their loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though.
Sausage rolls.
That's where we get sausage rolls, you're right. Just over there next to government building, chat. We go over there, we get our sausage rolls, and then we go round here, and there's a Weatherspoons. It's great, that is. It's called Solution Beer. That's the name of the Weatherspoons here.
Lane Node 9. There's an Etherite.
If you're tuned to Lane Node 9, you can teleport back here at any time you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9 if you're lazy. It makes it easy to get around.
That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all.
What was that long conversation about? Questionable. Oh, she was probably asking for the directions to the Greg's. I mean, it's fair.
Or sorry about that. I got about carried away with the conversation, like.
It's alright. Meoni and I told her about places we can see from here.
Really? That's great. Great.
Tony the Tiger?
Right then.
Why have we got to Hagrid again?
Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there.
Okay. I mean, there are eye patches in this patch, so we should get one to give to Lamati, honestly, at this point. It would suit. Right, teleportation. Yeah, don't worry about it, friend. We'll sort your PC out, like I said. Yeah, blah blah blah. I already talked to you about this. It's a simple matter of your CPU being poopy. We'll fix it by getting a new CPU and spending money. That's always the solution, isn't it, to PC issues? Money.
We've been working for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me.
Actually fits perfectly.
Sphene, Meoni, the two of you go ahead and order first.
All right, I'll have a strawberry daiquiri, please. Quite nice. A bowl of udon once we're there.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh! I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Oh? Oh,
It's something healthy. Get out of here.
I wouldn't drink anything healthy like vegetable juice. Not unless you played the Miku song. Sweet cocoa and extra cream. I'd go for that, yeah. I got a sweet tooth. Cream.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Starbucks.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
You think they'll sell them in real life at the Eorzea Cafe? I mean, you'd be stupid not to, wouldn't you? Let's be honest. That's like merchandising dream.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy IX treks too. I hope this is a long cutscene, I really do. This is great.
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
That's her new name.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Aw, I wouldn't say that.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Not Queen Sphene equals normal quality Sphene. Yeah, is it, what you're saying is this is the one they use muscle memory to complete instead of going through any steps. Like, I understand that, yeah. Loud fanfare is loud. Oh boy. I feel for this character immediately, but I think we've been burnt by one or two too many Sphenes. Let's see if we can fix this for A. In search of meaning. Okay.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you.
Oh no.
I'm sorry I'm being not much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often.
It's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Meoni.
I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something.
If that's the case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True Vu.
Yeah, but it makes a difference when a character's interesting, Kashimoto. It's like when you're introduced to a character that's forced upon you, then they do the whole trauma dump storyline. I'm less inclined to be interested in them, regardless of who the character is. But when they're like a slow introduction and the question mark of them being the real Sphene, that's more interesting. So I'm more inclined to allow them to get under my skin a little bit because it's an established character. You know what I mean? A little bit different, I think. I suppose we're better off just flying over there, aren't we? Jogging buff is amazing. Boo boo you, little Lalafell. Boo boo you. I'm looking forward to the Arcadian tomorrow, honestly. Looking forward to trying that out and seeing what it's like. It's a nice bush. Very nice. Oh, what's wrong with this guy? Okay. Interesting. What about you, pirate?
Are you alright, laddie?
He was this way when we arrived.
Sure he was, Sphene. Sure he was. I don't trust her.
He looks pale. We need to find him a place for him to rest like.
Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, but I know that the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself.
Alright, this is the worst voice I've ever given a character.
Try as I might, I can't thank this fear. My courage is completely deserted me.
A citizen is overcome with fear. Rally his spirits. Rally. I'm gonna punch him in the face. That works. Watch it, he gets voice acted and he's got like a really nice thick, tasty voice. Nope.
Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name's Malachite, and I'm an usher.
Or an usher. They're the ones who come to do those,
who came to those without long to live, right?
Where's my water?
But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We're no longer attending to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in their family's care do we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Or a storage facility. What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. Or I didn't know that. We'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten.
Did you have usher duties? If so, could we help?
I'm not actually here in official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I came. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries and others reject them. Whether I am doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice.
Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help.
Do you want to help too, Meoni? No, I quite fancy another coffee, quite honestly. Come along, Sphene. I suppose I can, if I must.
I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. Here you go. I threw them at you. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reaction.
Okay. Bye. Usher. Any relation?
Or, you know, there have been people in Tulialal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for company.
All right then. There's a melon.
That looks so weird without the character being there. So there are 4 items in total to deliver.
Right. 3 for people on True View and 1 for someone over by Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order.
Might I trouble you to do the talking, Meoni? I fear my voice may betray my identity.
Lead the way. I'll be right behind you.
Sphene and Galuljar are now accompanying you. Okay. Yes. Let's go, walkies. Where are we going? This way. Try to keep up. No, they get the jogging buff too. Cheaters. Is there anywhere else we could take them? No? Just these areas? What's this? She gonna comment on the Arcadion?
The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright.
You didn't before. The way the buildings are all in rows reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. What? Akuma, thank you for your prime. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you very much.
Is there something you need?
It's like an onion. Here, onion man. I have a box for you.
So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring up the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it until I felt uncomfortable. If I felt uncomfortable, rather. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. I'll give my regards to Malachite.
Alright, bye. Bye, Onion Man. Have a good one. Onion Man. Oh, that's a wall. Sphene, do you want a taco or something? No? Got some pancakes. No pancakes. Okay. She's on a diet. But there's a secret-y thing over here. What's this? Vending machines? The shard of one of the Black Mage siblings? Ooh, maybe. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people.
Oh, Genalt's favourite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me.
Yeah, it's probably made with sweat, if it's anything like our shard. Ooh. Hello. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Yes. Here's a box. Oh, so this is a keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did in Tuliolal. I don't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate?
Mama T, Wooglamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore.
Get a job. Posh people, man. We should be able to buy drinks from those machines. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested.
Here you go. Here's a box. What's in the box?
Oh, you brought a keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and there'll never be one of these endless Queen Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories in a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first?
Oh, it's the Star Trek discussion, isn't it, about transporters?
The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator. I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still, sorry, I need to clear my head.
Alright, off you pop. Bye.
That's everyone on Tulu. Let's head to Neon Stan.
Stein. It's a Stein.
Stan.
Stein. Hello, Mutant Defense. How are you? Sweat and Booze. That's right. That could be the name of a new single. Why are holographic bikes? I've not seen those before, actually, weirdly enough. Oh yeah, this is the bike repair shop. Cool. I've not seen the holographic bikes though. Those are cool.
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Yes, we are. You good? Nice. Oh, right. This. Can't say it stirs any memories. It does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah. Of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Okay. Oh, it's that one. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You were the guy who was desperate for souls. That's right. Yeah, you were. You were the fighter guy. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Liffinder. Liffinder. It won't be Lithander. It'll be Liffinder. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I've ever imagined myself doing, but here we are.
Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing.
Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Why is it floating like that? Because it's got like a lack of hair? Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation of my own body. It's a gift from me parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it.
I'm the only blue-scaled Ubigo, besides me father. Lama T once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never want to throw away this body.
Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Why? What a nice man. I do like those tights. They need to stop teasing me with these tights. I need them. I choose... God, none of those. Quick tongue, I guess. Sphene! Can't we just rename her dagger? No? Is that not possible?
I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself.
Jolly good. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Meoni. From what I've seen and heard, it is plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Okay. Shame we can't mount here, isn't it? That's one thing I miss from old Final Fantasy, is the ability to mount in cities. Or at least one of the cities. We didn't get it at all this time. Not even Tulialal or this place. Distant Worlds tomorrow? Yeah, I couldn't make it. I was asked if I wanted to attend Distant Worlds, and I couldn't make it because of my workload, so... It's never a good thing traveling to London for me when there's a patch week. It's just not going to happen. So I chose to do videos and streams rather than indulge. But you enjoy yourself though. Please enjoy. Distant Worlds is amazing. We've been to it once before.
Those we spoke with all harboured anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet...
Or done with your deliveries, have ye? Well, we've just gotten back ourselves.
Malachite seems to be doing better.
Oh god, what voice? We kind of gave him a weird voice, didn't we? Balls. I can't remember. Please voice him. Nope.
Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience?
Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death.
I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Hi Johnson, how you doing? Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they've passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. Thanks once again for your aid.
Bye, Malachite. Please don't be in the rest of the patch, just so I don't have to do that voice again. Thanks. Interesting, though, isn't it? How people refuse the memories and stuff. It's an interesting sentiment.
Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They formed the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become more like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences.
Or that's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change.
Thank you, Pirate Lamity.
The Endless Sphene was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I did not want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though.
Is that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The simulant?
Okay.
Or she was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, Jim lad, but we might have not another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right?
Nod. The creepy music. I figure you should be able to mount in Solution 9. Yeah, I mean, it's literally city streets with bikes. I agree. Shit is about to hit the fan, I think. I'm good, Johnson. I'm good.
Alright, the simulant headed into the street over there. The Neon Stein. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Okay. double Sphene.
I don't like this. I don't like gravy.
What is she up to?
Or did we lose her?
There we go. Let's see if we get some voice acting.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Hey, are you all right?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Interesting. Why am I getting Asahi Sas Brutus vibes from this guy?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Give you L vibes from Death Note. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. I think it was just more of like, because we're talking about shards and stuff. I got Asahi Sas Brutus vibes there because he was kind of like, I don't know, maniacal, sciencey. And that was the line from a trailer, wasn't it? Nice. You gonna ask me that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns. pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Yeah, what's the objective of these experiments? That's a good question. Let's go with that.
You're speaking to me.
That is some incredible animation work. I'm sorry. That was really well done. Oh my god.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
Ooh, this music goes hard. I like the organ in the background there, and the choir. It's very the castle from Final Fantasy VIII, kind of, if you know what I mean. Ooh, off-key deliberately. It's very old school Final Fantasy. I like this.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
There's a very Asian way of using your hands there.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
I'm expecting them to sing Sephiroth at the end of this line. Sephiroth. See what I mean?
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
That music's awesome. Interesting. Calyx.
What a cruel thing to say to Sphene.
Are you alright, Meoni? Forgive me. I was once able to use my healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting. You're like Pirate Lamity. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. I am the queen. It's the queen of reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve.
You're not alone, and together we can get through anything.
Well said, laddie. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him?
He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with no precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless.
I see, lad. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, we never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this.
You know about preservation?
Nod. Or we do. They're supposed to have created Avakeep's core system, as well as the Endless Sphene.
Did they? All while I was slumbering.
The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened, like...
Nod. Let's go. Oh, they could have taken me around the corner. Jeez.
You ready to put back room, mate?
Yeah.
There you go then.
Oh, I got mail. Oh, is that from Fran? That's from Fran. Cryo.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Did Krau sound like Beck Luke for a second?
No, I don't think so.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
We're gonna go in guns blazing. I think a little revenge is in order, don't you? Right. Get the raid buffs. We're going in.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you all for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely.
Silver.
In the world Sphene's memories,
The town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks of its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation, but it's too early for such speculation.
Oh, according to records from Yuyo Awata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in records, and that's how we learned about the castle and Foundation sector.
Or at least we have a plan. Let's make it count.
The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use on this mission. Alright. Shell is eager to get on with it. Yeah, true. Same.
Right then, I believe we've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galorgia. And no matter what future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to Lifting Government Sector. Yeah, they're a bit too close, those, but he's higher pitch, so I'm on my way, look. Well, we need to give them slightly different voices. We can't just have them close to what they have, because that's impossible. They have to be a little bit odd. Alright, where are we going? Oh, the government sector. Oh, that explains everything.
Jim lad. I'm a pirate.
Would you like Wuklamat more if they were a pirate? Let me know, chat. I'm curious. Shell sounds like a member of the Beatles. Oh no, you've given me a great idea. Oh no. No. But. Sphene! From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain, and how it looks now compared to then.
Everything's been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector.
Okay, thanks, lift attendant.
Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift, right? It's nice when things can move quickly.
Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Hey, Clutch Hayden. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer it to another on the way. If we take wrong lift, we'll end up in wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishaljar's records, the tower's divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Meoni, take this communicator with you, please. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as you collect data. Alright, cool.
Or sounds like we're all set then. Let's get going.
Okay. Oh. I thought there'd be some kind of elevator animation. An elevation, if you will. You cannot unhead us now, shall us remember it. What we're talking about? We're heading into a trap, Ringo, so watch your step.
We'll be going for a descent into the foundation sector, after which Shale will take over. Please take care not to lose the communicator.
What's wrong with your voice, Mom?
I don't know. I think these pants are a little bit tight.
That'll explain it. Right, we're going to do it with Trust first, because as much as I'd love to form a party with you lot, I want to get some lore. All right, who are we taking? Oh, I guess that's who we're taking. Can we not swap out? Oh, okay. 705. Let's go.
The Underkeep.
Ready for amazing Masayoshi Soken music? I am. Hit me, Soken. Wow.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. Kind of just want to stand there and listen to it all day. The lighting's nice in here, actually, for Jeepos. Pink lighting from beneath. Wow. This place is stunning. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX is... Oh, that crescendo. Wow. Yeah, the B-roll footage, for sure. Right. Will it change the music when we go into combat? I kind of hope not, but... Sand cake. Get him, Graha. In fact, let's go get more. Ooh, music change. Oh, no. Oh, I thought... Oh, I did a bad... hold on. Ah! I thought you could go back up the ramp. It's fine. Wiggle him out. Tank. We'll be fine. I didn't see that it was a drop off. I thought it was a ramp, bro. Oh dear. Nothing beats 8. 8 is my favorite of the Final Fantasy games for sure. Yeah, I would have to agree with you there a little bit. Do, 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 do. There's not really a point in AoEing those. Get him, llama tea. I wonder if it's llama coffee as well. Maybe there's like a copyist.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Okay. I didn't see the steps for some reason. Squall was your crush in secondary school? Nice. Whatever. Oh, we got a big fan. I like how there's like just... You know what this reminds me of a little bit? Vaguely. And no one else will get that, but like the Kiln of the First from Dark Souls. Do you see what I mean? Like there's a city and like the rest of the world is built on top of an ancient structure, and then there's all this like ash or sand. I don't know why I'm getting those vibes. 10 was the first FF you played? Nice choice. 10 is awesome. Sandworms. Can we pull more worms, please? Is there any more worms? Any wormies? Oh, the pack size is pretty good in here, actually. That's good. That's really cool, actually. Alright, how we doing? Sorry, Kryl. Sorry, Graha, but I don't care. Oh, the music's good.
Now I'll show you.
X is great, even if you Walker comments about the Albed or yikes at times. Well, that's because of what what Yevon instilled in people. Final Fantasy X is a great game about religious indoctrination. A lot of the older Final Fantasy games were all about religion equal bad, like at their core. Like there was a lot of very nasty people who were associated with the biggest religious bodies within those games. It was interesting, wasn't it? In 7 it was yeah. In 7 it was corporations. Yeah. Looks like we're going downwards. Whee! Sand.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
What is that? Gargant. Oh. He's cute. Got like a sand area for some reason. Alright, first boss of the dungeon. Let's see what it's like then. Bring it. Chilling chirp. Almighty racket? Ah, I did a bad thing. I see. I should have figured out when it turned over this way, but alright, whatever. Yeah, where is it going? I'm halfway through my cast, bro. That's so annoying. Oh well. Oh. What? Oh, right, because it turned... I mean, that makes sense, but,
Okay, so they go off in order, right? But where's the creature? Oh, he's there. Ah, because he went into the sand. Oh, balls. It's alright, we're capturing Vuln stacks at this point. It always does the follow-up of the cleave. Note to self. Chilling chirp. So it does those, and then you gotta go behind it. Yeah. Ooh, spicy. Go away, Graha. Is that another chirp though, or is that just no? Okay. Ooh, too far. Cool.
Good work. Now proceed
Bit
to the
sloppy.
access hatch and head inside.
What's this? To think it was what? What a vexing creature that was. Good work. Now we proceed to the area's hatch and head inside. To think it was clever enough to use the pipes and sand to its advantage. True. Very true. What do we got? Ooh. Healing helm. What do you look like? Is this not a redo of armor? Am I crazy? Or is this brand new? It looks familiar. No idea, actually. Alright. Let's go. There's a big fan and red stuff. Oh, dude, the castle. Yeah, was it in Lost Allegan that looks like that? Yeah. The Stormblood stuff. Was it Stormblood? I don't remember. Look, could that be?
Or it's the castle.
Wow. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Good. Wow. So this is at the very core then. So they're like servers or something? That's pretty awesome, isn't it? Kind of gives me Neo vibes a little bit. Like Stellar Bladey Neo vibes. Rook saying no. Don't test me, Wuklamant. Don't test me. Lizards. Get out of here. You better tank. Good. Good. Oh, what is there over? Oh, there's like road. Oh, is that the train? No, it's a road. What is that, a truck?
No holding back.
Yes, yes, no holding back, yes. Monsters, right. Good point. I mean, these guys can handle the monsters. They don't need me. Clement's health, bro.
Hold still.
She's a warrior, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go have a look around. So we got... Oh, they're trucks. Can I get a better look at them? Right, you guys finish that pack of mobs. I don't care. I'm gonna go have a look over here. Oh, like 10-wheeled trucks over there. And then we've got the castle itself. And these weird spheres. Cool. You guys haven't finished this yet. Oh my goodness. Wooklemat, please. I was tanking, I had to do the same as you, Meoni, and Wook did the same. It's the only thing to do, isn't it? You've got to take in the scenery. Oh,
Elakeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Wow.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Interesting. There's like fire exits and an arena. Weird, man. Elevator? Oh, it is one of those elevators. Oh, I quite like that. That's cool. Although we'd be on fire right now, and our shoes would be going, ah, 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 ah. We need a bucket of water or something. Oh, wow. Holy moly, look at this. With Clement, if you stand in front of me one more time. Okay, let's just get on with it. She can do anything. No, she can't. It's annoying. Ooh, what's in the box? Ooh, neckband of healing. There's some more mobs there. Pull them. Come on. Ain't got all day, Lamity. Ooh, donuts. Donuts. The door's nice as well, actually. Are these more of those trucks, but they've reversed in or something? Like deliveries or something? I don't know what those are for. It looks like the beds of the trucks, doesn't it? Maybe. I don't know. Don't know what they are.
Allow me.
Be my guest, Graha. Boom, boom, boom. Iron Chariot. Donut. I like donuts. Any tank would do that? That's true. So far, I'm not massively disappointed by pull size, but there is still this, like, barrier thing. I'm sure it's not that bad with players. I'm sure it would be a pretty quick dungeon. No, I am AoEing 2 mobs, but there we go. Come on, you can finish it. Thank you.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Ah, that voice. Calyx. Yes. Soldier S0. Oh, so this is the room that they showed in the live letter in the pictures. Okay. Insta Paul Wook-Lamar. Dick. Slightly annoying. Whatever. What mechanics have you got for me? Boom, 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 bottom. Sector by sector. Oh, what the heck? So it moves around and does a cleave. Right, okay. Now it's doing it the opposite side, right? So that... But it ends there, so you want to be here. Oh. Maybe it gets more interesting. Let's see, so it would be on the right side. It's still on the right side. But it's a spread mechanic. Oh! Why did it execute before going to this one? Did I maybe I saw one that wasn't there? Odd. Either way, this guy's melting. Phase 2? I have no idea. Boom, 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 waste of time. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Ooh, that's an interesting version. It's like a figure of 8 or something. Ooh.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Yeah, true.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Oh, confuse the boss with one of the... Yeah, I think I did, yeah.
Laser cannon.
What do they have to say, actually? Fine by me.
If he wants a show, let's give him one. You better believing in ghost stories, laddie. You're in one.
All right, Wook-Lamar, calm down. Ooh, this room, though. Ooh. Alexandrian Knights. Oh, it's the stairs. It's the stairs from 9. Oh boy. All right, come on then. Any more monsters? Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, there is, in fact. More monsters. The Bygone Terror Knight. Ooh. Cool.
bum, bum. Wickie's really getting into a pirate persona, isn't she? Yeah. It takes all sorts these days. Playing the role perfectly, though, I have to say. Trust that AoE, yeah. To be fair, I'm probably better off single targeting these, but meh. They melt. Let's see, does anyone say anything in this area? Like, ooh, what an awesome looking room. People are going to use this in Explorer mode for a ton of G-pose. In fact, what's the lighting like? Awful. Okay. Looks like we're not using this as a recording place. That lighting is, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. More monsters? No? Oh, man. So when can we get this chandelier at that exact size for our large plot? You know, if chandeliers were that big in a mansion plot, I wouldn't even complain. But every time we get something, it's like this, and it barely fills the room. Just one of my pet hates is the fact that we have such limited housing placement slots and stuff, and when we do get items, they're so small. Oh, some quick time. Nice. Terror Knights. Go on then, Wookalamat. Go ahead. Go on. No? Oh, alright. Oh, I could body pull. That's fine. Ooh.
Now I'll show you.
Go ahead. Knock yourself out. Ooh. This place is lovely. I like the artwork. Wow. We need ceilings like this. This particular type of ceiling I would love to see on player housing. Ooh, it's like a Magna Rotor or something. What is it? What are you? Can I jump down here? Probably not. Bygone Road Ripper. Yeah, let's fight on the stairs. The stair. Yeah, stair fight. They actually did quite a bit of damage to that as I was looking at art. Good job. Good job, gang. Yeah, there's no point. Let's just do this. Then we're set for the boss. Just got halfway in Stormblood, just opened harpoons 5 minutes ago. Harpoons? We don't have a lot of housing plots also. I mean, it depends what server you play on, I guess, but there's plenty of housing on Chaos.
Take that.
Depends where you want to live, though. There are housing plots, but maybe not the most desirable of locations. Those candelabras are lovely as well, like the wall ones and the standing ones. They're huge. Let's get a close-up of one of these suits of armor.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Okay. Wookalamat, you are not a statue. Please stop. Oh boy. The
The lighting in here is lovely as well, isn't it? Or lack thereof. They've done a really good job with shadows and reflections in this expansion. Like a really good job. Battle dance. Oh, this is it. That's such a short dungeon, isn't it? I say that about every dungeon, though, that I like. Those are cannons. Oh! Velia Pira.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
A little bit unnerving. Yeah, I remember this scumbag from 9.
Has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Very vaguely.
How will you handle this?
What is it? Are they AoEs? What are they? Lines? There's a ball, and they started moving, so you don't want to be near where they were, right? Ah.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
They're cannons. Yeah. Cool. More of these things again. Oh, they get bigger though. That's fine.
Let us see what this yields.
Oh, a cleave as well. So it's wherever he's facing plus those. So it's like the first boss all over again.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
But with lines again. Oh right, it's creating a shape with its explosions. Oh, okay. Right.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Bum, 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 bum.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Pink. Oh, I see the difference now. Okay. And we got the cannons as well, so those are going to go there first. Then we need to move over because he's going to... Oh, no. Okay, I was slightly wrong. I got hit by the cleave, I think. Did I? Yeah. And there's the spread mechanic, but the cleave... Okay, yeah. I overcomplicated it. There's a shocker.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Because I'm the boss. Although I'm going to get cleaved. It'll be fine, right? Oh, no cleave with that one. Okay, that's easy.
Entropic Sphere.
Cute. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so 3 balls. There's the cannons. Which means you've got to watch that first and then move out of the cannon. And I'm still going to create a line over there if it goes off, which it did. And then there's the cleave with the spread. So yeah, that's okay. That's understandable. That's very well telegraphed. I just muddled it like an idiot earlier. Cool. Not a really very difficult dungeon, is it? It's okay. Literal door boss, that's right. Yeah.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Okay. Take your monolith and disappear. I like the music of that dungeon. I like the design of the area. The bosses are kind of meh. I don't know. Not that impressed by the bosses, actually. Undiable. Blech. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get anything other than a jacket of scouting. Alright, cutscene time?
Alex was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not diable either, to be honest.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
I mean, Sphene's 400 and whatever she was before, if you think of it that way.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Can you imagine being in a casket for 400 years? That would mess you up, surely.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene? What?
Where's she speened off to? She has Sphene now.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
Get it? A has Sphene. She's just spinning about. Oh, throne. It's a bit dirty.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Wait, hold on a minute. She didn't say you see. They broke character there. It was triggered by the presence of the key, see? See her? She didn't say you at all. That line was completely missed. Key, see? Presence of the key, see? Interesting.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Julimo, that just makes me think of Vincent from FF7. He's like, let me rest, and puts the coffer back on at the door on the coffer.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Does he have any games on that thing? Oh. I guess not, huh?
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
It's my key. Finders keepers.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Ah, there it is.
Roses of May. This is such a fucking good version of that song. Wow. Literal chills when that music played. Literal chills. All right. Just gonna go for a very small break. I'm gonna let you enjoy the music. And then when we're back, I'm gonna ask some of you if you want to join in. So if you want to join in, obviously first come, first served, whatever, right? Whoever we pick, random. Okay? We're on Chaos Data Center. I play on Ragnarok server. And when I come back, I'll ask you again, and if anybody wants to join me, and no promises, but I don't know how many people we've got. But if you want to, I'd appreciate it. And it'd be nice to solidify this memory of what looks to be an interesting boss. So, can you join? I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll see. But Chaos Data Center, make sure you're over there, and we'll get cracking. All right, be right back, 5 minutes, okay? Hello, hello, hello. Right, I'm back. Right, first of all, let's get Fran in here, because I know Fran needs to do it. Only person online. Right, who wants to join? Shall I do a party finder? That'll be the easiest thing, won't it? We'll just do this. We'll just put a password on it. Actually, no, we need to do it properly, don't we? What's it called? What is it called? Recollection, no? I think it's called Recollection. Oops. Recollection, okay. Password is 4 7s, as it always is, okay? Cool. There you go. Recollection. There you go. Hey, Elder Paso, how you doing? So, first come, first serve. Feel free to join Chaos Data Center. You love the music, love the fight. I can't wait to see what it's like. This is the first time I managed to catch your stream, Meoni. It's 4 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. Good morning to you, Fish Curry. I hope you have a fantastic day. Yeah, it is such a bop. Soken has done incredible things with this soundtrack. Holy moly. 7777. All sevens. Kingdom. Yeah. We always go for the lucky sevens. I think we just have healer spots now, I think. Ooh, we're heavy on ranged. Interesting. Yeah, you have a fantastic day as well, and I hope you have a good morning. Is that a Cecilia? It is. It's our good friend Delrus. Thank you once again for helping us craft some stuff when we needed it badly. So massive shout out to Delrus or Cecilia for helping us with some of those videos, because I could not find anybody to trust. And yeah, I can always rely on them to level up their crafters. The tank is too low on gear? Is it really? What is it? What item level is this? 715. 715 is pretty low, no? All right, we'll give it a couple of seconds, and then we'll use the old duty finder listing thingy. Only my machinist is the right gear. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, we are full on Dupus at the moment. Is it time to come back to the game? You know what? I would suggest waiting. Delighted Demon. There might be a little bit of a contrary to what people might expect me to say, but I'd say wait for the next patch. I'd say wait for Cosmic Exploration, or even later than that. Come back for 7.25 in May, and then you've got this Cosmic Exploration and Shades Triangle all at once. But that's what I would do if I wasn't a content creator, because there's a lot of really cool games coming out. Last tier crafting would be cheap and you get the right number of, yeah. Always it is. It's worth coming back to if you want to come back to it. There we go. You got stopped by the item level and had to grind a bit. Oh no! Well, fortunately I was in a situation to, well, I got the gear crafted. I need to pentameld it, but for next week. But I had the 730 gear from the Savage raid, so before. All right, we're going to use the party regular party finder thing. Unless somebody else wanted to join. Speak now or forever hold thy peace. Do you need a last tank, Mio? Yes. I believe so, yes. Let me change this. There you go. There you go. Should be updated now. Sorry about that. I think somebody changed their mind. It'll be under the private section. 7777 is the pass. Logging in. Alright, cool. The dungeon was quite quick though, no? Did we not think that? Or was it just me? I didn't feel like I rushed it. I was spending forever looking at paintings and reading dialogue, but maybe it was just a case of the dungeon being so good I didn't notice, but it didn't feel overly long. There wasn't a lot of trash packs, and what there were you could pull together, so that's nice to see, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. You got here about the same time? You had to craft some gear yourself and do more melding on your crafters to do so. When I got to this, since I don't raid and the market board was charging way too much. Yes, the market board is always a struggle bus, isn't it? I spent about $1 million a slot for gear this time around, which wasn't too bad. I need to meld it properly, but yeah, it got a full set of ceremonial. Wasn't too expensive. I've spent a lot more than $1 million gil per slot before week 2. A slot, yes. It is the first week though. Yeah, wait till the third week and it'll be like 100k each or something like that. It's a good way of making gil if you do have a crafter. Always say that every time a new patch comes out. Not too bad though. I've spent 10 mil for a weapon before on one of the previous patches, so. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Bada 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 bum. Oh, you dropped a weapon from the extreme. I still obviously have yet to do it, but I know the rest of the static got to like 3%, I think it is. So they've done all of the work. Maybe I can slide in and learn to fight quickly and get a weapon. Right, we're all good. Let's do a party fight. A ready check. I'm gonna refood. Gonna use all of these 557 pots, aren't we? Alright, we're all good. Nice. Awesome, guys. Let's go. This might be the first successful duty on Chaos Data Center in like a year. Changing areas? What? Let's go. Music me. Ooh. So I have absolutely no idea what to expect, by the way, so this will be fun.
I am Selenia Triantaphili,
Triantaphili?
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Triantaphili. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh, look at these people. Got some serious badasses here. I like the glam. All right. Let's go.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
An AoE.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Right.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh. Thank you, Sphene. Oh, out of it. Yeah, you must keep moving. Out of it? Okay, alright, fair enough. You win. Oh dear. You did the same. Damn it, Sphene. Right. There's a hole, and then it goes into that one, right? Yeah. 1, 2. Is there only 2?
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
The splits? Ooh. Cute.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
Can't we just hop into that one after it fades? Like that? Oh, it's an in. Idiot.
Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Cool.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Where are we going? Whee! Oh. Is this going to be a quick time effect? What's she going to do? Drop a chandelier on my head?
Glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Okay. Load of roses. Wow, that looks so cool. What was that perfumed explosion?
More games.
Cool.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Yeah. That much I can understand, yeah.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Right. Oh. I thought there was going to be more to that.
Even to fear my wrath.
Yeah. Thunder 3, huh?
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Sloppy.
I don't know. What's so sloppy? Alright, drop this on the outside of the room and then move in, right? Okay.
Taste my steel!
Can I come on? Yeah, it is. Cute.
There is no escape!
Okay.
Surge!
I don't want to be anywhere near that ball. I probably shouldn't have walked through that though, eh? Oh god, it's coming after us now, run away! Don't like the ball. Is it going to make a line AoE? What is it? What's it going to do?
Have at you!
No, it's just going to annihilate the room. Alright, cool. Okay. Roseblood bloom. Right, okay. I don't like that. This is fine.
Fall!
This is not fine anymore.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Valorous Ascent. Not just an AoE. Oh no, more than just an AoE. There's little fellas that do lines. Oh, they go off incrementally. Interesting. Power break. That's the cleave. Right.
My resolve shall never waver.
Catharsis. AoE. That's the AoE. Okay. That's the name of the AoE.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Can't believe I decided to walk through the center of a room. That was the dumbest thing I could have done. Oh. I want my buff. Get rid of this red shit. Man. I don't think I can stand over there, can I? No. And then we're gonna go this way.
Have at you.
And that's the cleave, right? Yeah. This is cool. I like this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bada 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 bum 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 bum.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Good old Zelenia. Totally not Beatrix, by the way. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I moved too slow. Sag.
Taste my steel. Rage and royal. Have at you.
That could have been better, but it could have been worse. You can stand in a red, just not when as a mechanic. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was like some kind of Caltrip type AoE thing. I was worried.
Surge!
I mean, it makes sense, but you never know. Red triggers when a mechanic goes off. Yeah, okay. It's an exploding floor panel. Cute. There's the AoE. That's not a bad little fight, is it? Quite interested in the extreme now, to be fair. Ah.
Have at you.
So not like that. Dear. Oof. It dead.
A disgraceful display.
Disgraceful display.
Me, my queen. I have failed you.
Shameful display. EX is very good. Yeah, I want to try it. Sounds fun. Thank you for joining, by the way. We're on the cutscene. I don't know how long this cutscene is. Oh, instantly. Okay. GG. Duet Thor grip. Yeah, I appreciate that. No treasure. No treasure. Yay, we got loads of people. Look, you're all cute, by the way. Look at this glam. Look at these characters. They're far too cute. I really like that Astro robe, by the way. It looks gorgeous. Oh, and is that Canopus Lux? Good taste. There's Blake, who has some taste. There's a friend. Looking great. Very tall. Very, 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 very tall. It was a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate that. You guys rock. All right. Now, excuse me whilst I deal with Sphene. Don't know how long this is going to be, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you very much. What do you mean, some taste? Yeah, some taste. Take it as a credit. Zelenia, no. Remember me.
Did you get what you needed?
Can we get that as an emote, please? I'm going to say that every time there's something cool. I want to spin a pen. Oh, dude, I want to do that. Give us like drumsticks to do that with.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
And whilst we're at it, can we get the neck glamour as well, please? I don't know what that is, but I want it. It's weird. And the jacket. Yeah, just give me everything from this patch.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
You believe it's an IV as he needs it as an endless? Do all endless need that though? Or is it some kind of advanced problem? Oh, they did say he had an illness before he became an endless though, right? So maybe that's like a remnant of that?
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
I agree, Fish Curry. That's what I was saying earlier in the stream when we first met this character. Massive Asahi Sass Brutus vibes. He's giving that energy of, I hate you, but it's all to a plan. I like that. It's also a little bit Asian, this music. Have you noticed? And the hand gestures. We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. Yeah, they're my reflections. Not yours.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Oh great, we get to keep the robot girl. Oh no. Oh, the crown. Oh. Ooh. Sad music. I want to look at the crown. Sorry, Sphene. Give me a sec. Show me the crown. Can we sit here? No. Really? No, come on, Square Enix. No, come on. No, I know. No, but. Guess it's not for us. Maybe a sundered Ascian? I think you spelled Ascian wrong there, Tiberius. Maybe. Maybe. You want to sit on Sphene's phone? Yeah. She wouldn't mind. I saved the day. I want these as headphones, whatever they are. They look great. Forget Dr. Dre's headphones or your Razer Krakens. Those things are the real thing we want. Such a cool model, dude. Nice. Zelenia was kind, but she could also be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit. Or buoyed, I suppose, if you're American. Whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Meoni. And friends. You're welcome. Oh, you're too kind. But all I want to do is sit on the throne. Shared paths. Sphene stands in silence. Let's see what chat says. Tiamat Wing says, personally, I believe the theory that Ascians were involved at some point with preservation. Yes. Very much agree. Nemziek says, I wish they had gone full evil on Sphene during the expansion, like Meteon snapping and Endwalker. There is still time. Do you remember every single expansion when shit hits the fan, usually it's a 7.3 or a 0.3 patch. If you remember 5.3, that was one of my favorite, to this day, probably my favorite in the entire game patch. With Seat of Sacrifice, if you don't recall. Every time there's a 0.3 patch, stuff goes mental. It goes crazy. So there's still time. There's still time. I'm sure things are gonna get worse before they get better. Hopefully, right? We need that twist. We need that turn. And that kid, Calyx, is probably gonna be a boss. Oh, absolutely. He will go full beast mode or something. Or there'll be some kind of Ascian backstory that we don't know about. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Shared paths. We get Gil for this. 1,287. Oh, good music.
Zelenia. It pains me to think that you're gone too.
It's a bit mad to think that this way, but there's going to need to be a trial within each patch. I actually agree. I think trials are a great way of telling a story with giving you an easy yet surmountable challenge that feels like a penultimate battle. Yeah, I agree with you. Absolutely.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Oh boy, pirate Wuklamut's back. Your personal theory is that he's not an Ascian, but used one of those soul memory things to scan the memories of whatever Ascian was messing with their reflection. That is actually genius, Karsten. I really like that. You could be on the money there very easily. That is such a good take. I like that. I hope you're right. Yeah, it always ends on a 0.5, but the 0.3 is always like the crescendo before we wrap things up. It's like always the turning point of valor or depression or whatever the theme is of the time. Yeah. Wuklamat.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
There was this giant robot, and it came to life, and there was Sphene there, and Calyx was there.
Then Preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Yeah. That really lends to Karsten's theory about the Ascian involvement. No one else on the planet knew, right? So Preservation is very much Ascian at some point in history, or influenced. Very curious, though, that is.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into Preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Can we repurpose Zelenia as our friend, like Otis? Is that possible? Can we have Mecha, Otis, Zelenia combination to save the queen kind of thing? That'd be sick.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Sphene's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Sphene's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Put the tiara on.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Wait, actually, if she puts that on, that might be a bad idea, right?
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Yeah, what about the giant robot? Seems like a wasted opportunity to program it.
Selenia.
Interesting. Eric says probably ended up slurping up the Ascian soul like what happened with La Habrea and fed the Ascian into orogenics. Ooh. See, the memories of an Ascian would be terrifying. At this point, it feels like we're cleaning up after Ascian interference, says Rachel. Yeah. I think that's going to be the theme of a lot of the expansions going forth, isn't it? From what Emmett said, like where we're going to be going and exploring. It does feel like that. Yeah, the tiara does feel like a trap waiting to be sprung. You're right, yeah. Yeah, if it was me, I would reprogram that robot if possible, or put in Otis's. They've got Otis's soul, right? Or did that fade? I can't remember. Or create it to do something. It's a great opportunity to put it on our side. Right, Sphene. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch up with each other on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Okay.
Or come to think of it, I have no idea what Erenville's up to.
I shall take the opportunity to review the books from the castle, and one grimoire in particular. Oh?
I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful.
Okay.
It irks me to think we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage.
Most of the tomes we found were dilapidated from age, but some are thankfully still legible.
Y'shtola, Alphino, Alisei, and Erenville should all be somewhere within the dome. Pray do the honors in any order you'd like.
Alright. Let's do this. Y'shtola. Obviously.
Well, if it isn't Meoni, is something the matter?
Bad things.
So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for Levin's sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well.
Okay. Erenville. How'd you do Erenville's voice?
Meoni, this... what was that? Meoni, hey, Meoni, this is a surprise. Has Wook Lamont gotten into trouble again, cousin?
Apparently that's the voice we're going for Erenville. I don't know why.
I see. Knowing you, I'd expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it, cousin.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to do his voice. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I met to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development.
Following recent events, I can't do this voice. It's breaking apart already.
Some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes.
Okay.
I don't know.
This is what happens when the budget drops low. You know, you need voice actors to do this, otherwise I butcher your MSQ.
Hey, Meoni, want to go bowling?
You put blowing. No thanks, Kashimoto. I don't think I want to go blowing. Alphino. Pink Alisei. Well, blue Alisei, right?
Excellent timing, my friend.
Why does it sound like James?
I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calix, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences.
It's me, Arenville. Yeah, it could work.
The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace.
You nearly choked on your popcorn? Amazing.
But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength.
That's canon now. Erenville is Roman from GTA 4. A very bad Roman. Alisei. Oh, Alisei. We need a voice for Alisei that isn't just, hello, my name's Alisei. It'll be, I can't think of a voice. I'm just gonna have to do the normal woman voice that I can do. Yes, hello, Meoni. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Ah, but I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. She's been playing with a pig. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due a visit to a boy named Milos shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamity, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have the time. Miss Piggy? How'd you do Miss Piggy? Kirby! Hey, Kirby! Is that how Miss Piggy sounds? She's gone now. It's good. It's over. I see you were able to reach everyone. That's well. It irks me to... Oh, we already read that bit? Oh, bugger. Makes you want to play GTA 4 again? It's a good game. Good game. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? Well, they're all busy, and they're too busy to come over here and talk to you.
Are they finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit them.
Nod. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition I was. I cannot help but worry for him.
Or of course, we don't mind at all. Apparently, I speak for everyone. Apparently, somehow, I don't know.
In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not likely to revolve itself, while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryle. While everyone's out and about,
I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well.
I'll help you.
It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone.
Nod.
Right then, let's go to Milo's apartment. Arr, it's in residential radius 914 if I remember correctly. Why am I a farmer? I'm supposed to be a pirate, damn it. Arr.
Okay, Wigglemat. Calm down. Have I played Repo yet? I have it. I bought it for me and Fran, and we haven't had the time. I don't know, we haven't had the time. I want to play it though.
Job done.
Kermie. That's Stewie. I can't do a Stewie voice.
Brian. You've got to see this, Brian.
That's all I could possibly do. It's awful. Are we going upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs? Downstairs. No, downstairs, yeah. I'm still waiting for all of these housing items, Square Enix. Come on. So many cool items in here. Water.
Mummy? Mama?
Yeah, that one, yeah. Isadora.
Hello, it's so good to see you again. And I'd like to know that you and Alice are friends. Ooh, she's been very kind to us.
Hi, Isadora.
Oh, there you are. Next time something is in the offing, you'd better remember to call on me.
Or look, Milos is setting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alice and Y'shtola are miracle workers.
I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion.
Hello.
No, what voice would Milos have?
Hello. You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe you'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Solution 9 housing? Yeah, what? Before or after the moon? Please be voiced.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
I'm pretty sure I nailed that voice.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we nailed that voice as well.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Okay. Seekers of Eternity. Alright.
Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Okay, sure. Are we going to get them a coffee? Are we going to Starbucks?
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Well, time for a civil war.
Don't
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Why don't you just take the hood off and then tell them to stop? They would trust her face.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Hey, cousin, come bowling.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Okay. A big battle or something? Solo duty, maybe? I don't know.
So this is how it is outside. These clouds. Never mind. Finding Erenville is all that matters right now.
People here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. Can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them.
I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm.
Or if things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him.
Okay.
Goljar, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us can defend ourselves and we'll head further out.
Okay. Nod. Did Alice become posh?
No.
She's just kind of bratty. I'm on a llama. Sound the llama. I'm on a llama. Llama, 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 llama.
To battle.
Shale is sexy? I mean, cool. Don't strike the llama with lightning. This would be bad. Ooh, what's going on here then? There he is. There's Roman and a terrified citizen. Hey buddies, how you doing? Oh, these guys have like no health. Really? You couldn't have just done this yourself? Really? Oh. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh no. Fussy Bun Bun.
That's right.
The best Fussy Bun Bun.
Well, that was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. You were lucky you found us when you did.
Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe.
Yeah, we're quite worried when we couldn't find you.
We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you.
The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Terrible voice. Terrible.
He's a fussy bun bun.
Don't expect him to be good in battle. Oh yeah. I wonder what the raid music's like. I haven't heard it yet. Can it be as good as the last tier? We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Voice act it, please.
Right.
Yes.
We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
This was Thanos' doing.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
That dude's awesome.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
Oh dear.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh, the voice acting ended. Thank the 12 you're all unharmed.
'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. Oh, it's the same outside Everkeep, although members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. Can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority?
It's fine now. I'm in control again.
We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
Mama T just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple.
The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal.
I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer.
Not really. They were driving over people. That seems to be the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid.
Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this.
Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Odd. Interesting. I mean, why didn't she just come forth and say, no, I'm the real queen. It needs to stop now. Yada yada. That's what I would have done. That's what I would have done. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Oh, I got a friend request. There you go. Thank you very much. Accepted.
Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal.
Our Malachite and his fellows attending to the deceased. His charmer must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can, aye.
It's been a tiring day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now?
Well, there's corpses everywhere, unfortunately, but they're working on it.
You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers as is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I've also had a mind to consult with the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid.
I must regain my proficiency in magic.
To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alisei. Among the books we recovered from a castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side, unless it's Grimoire Vice, in which case we're screwed. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Join the Scions as a permanent character going forward. I would like that, personally. I think Sphene's cool, or at least this Sphene. What do we get? Correct. Groovy. Cutscene. Oh, look, there's the lay node. Oh, what? Interesting.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, the Legion lost. Damn. That's deep. And there we go. I guess that was the end of a storyline. Seekers of Eternity. Which gives us the title Seeker of Eternity, which is actually a really cool title. Galuljar says, I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to become more useful. It's like a growth episode, isn't it? You can imagine in 7.3, all of the characters are going to be grown a little bit. You know, like, Wukalamat will get her resolve again. Galulja will grow up to be, like, I don't know, in charge of things and learn how to be an adult. Shale will probably still be Shale. Kryl will probably get ignored. And Sphene will learn magic. Most likely. For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened when a Kinga resolves authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. With no choice to be ready, but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice. Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Y'shtola and Alisei continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Well, I suggest that we don't rest, and in fact we do the Arcadian tomorrow. Geode says, we've set up patrols outside, so I came back to see how things were. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging of the cargoes, now we have to deal with the delays in electrip transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. Sphene says, I will dedicate myself first to healing magics, so I may help treat my people's wounds. 7.3, she'll be a healer in the Trust Dungeons. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. That's what I'm guessing. Alongside Wukalamat, right? Being the tank, she'll be the healer. Yeah.
Gusan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. We worry about Galuljar, though. But you know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things.
True. Let's take him to an amusement park or something. But that was pretty much it. I desperately want this 3D printer as a housing item, by the way, with that animation. Just to put it out there. But you knew I was going to say that. So, thoughts, opinions. Okay, my thoughts and opinions on the 7.2 MSQ. The dungeon was short. I felt like it felt short. I don't know whether that's because it was actually short, or if it was just a case of it felt short because I was enjoying it so much. The bosses are kind of, they're okay. They're nothing too special in my opinion. The trial was a lot of fun. That was special. Zelenia is quite fun. I can imagine the extreme is a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. So in terms of the duties, pretty good, honestly. The trial's better than the dungeon in my opinion though. The storyline is definitely picking up. I like Sphene as a character, being a 400-year-old, essentially over time been woken up from deep sleep in cryogenic stasis, cold stasis for 400 years into a world that is no longer, what it was, a fantasy world, etc. It's an interesting concept, and I like her more of a character. I don't understand the endless Sphene whole thing with the simulant basically being tied to the crown. The crown has obviously got some untold connection. It seems like a trap, especially when Calyx left it on the throne. It's kind of obvious. Surely if she wore that, it would mind control her or do something bad to her. I don't know what it would do, but it seems like we'll be challenging that at some point. Like Sphene puts the crown on, she turns into evil Sphene, and then we have to fight her, and then you knock the crown off or something. I don't know. It could be a tale of sadness though, and death, where she gets claimed, where she can never be human again. Maybe she gets turned into an endless. And interesting concepts. The storyline is definitely picked up from 7.1. It's better than 7.1. It's an advancement of a storyline. I can't really massively predict where it's going personally. I'm optimistic. I do think that there needs to be more storyline involving Sphene as somebody who steps up, but I guess that's going to be in 7.3. I don't know. It seems weird how the simulant's gone. You know what I mean? Tied to the crown. That's too easy, because that was the only thing that was really becoming a problem. I mean, what's stopping Sphene, the human, essentially standing in front of her people, taking the hood off and going, "Look, I am the queen," and putting the crown on? And at that point, I guess, is if they do that, is where they possess her. And then we're like, and then we'll Pikachu face, and then we'll end up realizing that they've taken over the real Sphene or something. I don't know. There's too much at play, isn't there? But apart from that, yeah, I mean, what else can you say? The music was incredible. The artwork incredible. Like thematically, this is a great little patch. But it's definitely not ticked the 0.3 enjoyment I had yet, which is obvious, because a lot is riding on 7.3, honestly, because it's either going to be the crescendo and a turning point, or it's going to flop it down, and it'll be interesting to see which direction they go. But they've got to go big with the next major patch. They've built it up, and they've got to go big. Otherwise, they won't have a payoff in 7.4.5. You know what I mean? To connect to another expansion. Let's check out what chat says, though, very briefly. We've got Croft says, "Hey Meoni, do you have the M4 glasses?" No, I do not, because we have not done the Arcadion. We're doing that in tomorrow's stream as part of a special stream, which is a partnered stream. So check that out. We'll do a video tomorrow about that. Do you like Sphene's characterization? I do, actually. She seems to be super popular in the community. I think Sphene is a much better character than I thought she would be. Not only in the fact that her outfit is amazing and I need it, but she seems likable. I'm rooting for her. I would really like to see Sphene survive this expansion. and become a member of our team, so to speak. Do I see that happening? Not a chance. This expansion has to end in a pool of blood and regret and endless disaster. Literally endless disaster. And I think the crown is going to be important on that. I don't know. Foreshadowing. It seems too clean. It seems too clean. We're still waiting for that diabolical twist and loss. So I do like the character, which is going to be even worse when they take them from us, obviously. But yeah. If you're doing the raids tomorrow, if so, I have them unlocked already. Okie dokie. I'll let you know. You'll see on the stream. You can join for that. I've no promises, Tyverus. No promises. But yeah. This tier, you're going to love it. I can't wait. I haven't spoiled myself at all on the raid. So I'm going in completely unseen, and it's going to be really quite enjoyable, I think. The thing I'm looking forward to most is the music, but because the M4S theme and M2 I've just had like endlessly on loop for the past year. Like my playlist has Honeybee Lovelies, and then there's the Pulse version as well, which is amazing. So yeah, looking forward to it. Anyway, that is going to be it for today's stream. We said we were going to do just the MSQ, which we have done, so it can be a nice, complete, concise package. Tomorrow I will be back streaming the Arcadion Cruiserweight tier, and we've got a little bit of a surprise in store for you. We're actually got a bit of a partner for that stream, which I will reveal tomorrow. And in that stream, we will be giving away a set of prizes, real life prizes. So yeah, I'll see you then. No estimated time for that yet. I'll probably about the same time as tonight. But anyway, much love. Enjoy the rest of your time zone, and I will see you all next time. Thank you so much for joining in, and I hope you have a fantastic time zone. If it's a night, enjoy your night. If it's morning, get some nice bacon and eggs and have a good one. Bye-bye.